got something to hide?
Scout Taimo, reporting for duty! Goggles, check. Hat, check. Mushrooms, check. Okay, armed and ready.
Welcome to Non-Toxic Taimo stream Lady versus Malphite top starting with the bow to paw.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The rune choice is the same one that I've been using for about past 2 weeks. Press attack, Triumph, a la Critique Coup de Grace, Celerity, Nimbus Clock, 10% attack speed, flat 580, and 65 HP.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay. Dora shield on Malphite. Did I miss one CS? XP?
Where did I put my problem? Wait
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
ouchie.
Direct hit.
Life steal, life steal.
An ally has been slain.
All roads lead to Vandal
Let's get the heck
City.
out of here. Oh no, my minion wave is not good.
Rule number 13. Treat every day like it's an adventure. Ah, the sounds of nature. Take aim and... They don't see anything. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. I love the great outdoors. I love camping.
Okay.
Every Yordle loves a portal. Did you miss me? Rule number 154.
Ouch. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I even have a ruby crystal too.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Shut down.
Easy target.
ZER リレータリンが目指してサブスクライブドミスプライムグッドイブニングミスタータイモ
Good evening. Thank you, Mr. Zero Talent 7 for the sub. Appreciate it. Good evening. I feel like we should have gotten a dragon.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Bang. One v two, 1v3 all day.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit. A Vandal Scout is always prepared. Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
An ally has been slain.
Shush. Gotta stay quiet. Come on! Yeah! Quickly!
Enemy
Strangers are
rampage.
just friends you haven't met yet. Sometimes it's good to retrace your steps. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. Another day out in the field.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
AP offer? I thought it was going thing.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
An ally has been slain.
Like rule number 92 says, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
An enemy is godlike.
Stay vigilant!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll scout ahead!
Enemy is legendary.
Watch your head! Woo! Yeah! Gotta run!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's gotta sting!
Your turret has been destroyed.
If there's trouble, I'm there! Watch your step! We don't see anything. Nothing like a good walk. Be right back. I forgot my emergency marshmallows. I love... Scout and observe.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Quickly! Gotta go Up, 2, 3, 4.
Kraken? Is that considered as AD build? What do you think? Is that AP then? What source of damage does Kraken Slayer provide, in your opinion? Does it provide magic damage or physical damage?
Here I am. Every adventure.
Specific build as an AD or own hit? True.
Surprise!
Enemy killing spree.
But I think that the current meta, the own hit is not good. Just like not good, that is. Compared to crit.
Never alone. Every river is our friend.
It used to be better.
Every pebble
Own hit used to be
us
better.
buddy.
And it actually makes sense more for
Ally
Taimo.
has been slain.
But for some reason Riot this time has buffed up the crit so much to the point that the crit is better.
An ally has been slain.
I guess it just depends on how the Riot makes the game.
There's always more world to see. Everything
Your
is
turret has been destroyed.
GG.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Let me see what happened to my jungler. What was he doing the entire game? Yeah, we just couldn't play the game. The jungler was farming 24/7. He wasn't taking any dragon or not ganking anywhere, just farming. Started wolves, birdies, truck, red, and then blue. No, not taking blue. Straight up goes to the bottom. That's unfortunate. Alright. At least she got one kill, but Graves are ahead by 13 CSs due to that. But I wouldn't really blame on her too much about that play. The bot was losing way too hard. She just kinda gambled that the Graves would be not showing up at that time. And she lost the gamble. So Graves now sitting top, therefore Gwen entering to enemy jungle, and like he's just wasting so much time in here. So I'm just buying the time for her to farm, which is nice. And then right here we go for 1-for-1 trade. I get the kill on the mouth fight. Gwen still farms. Okay, takes a scuttle, that's okay too. Bot's still losing. Now she's looking to gank the mid, but not really, just wasting some time. Wasting more time, wasting more time. Okay, let me see how much that she just wasted after taking a scuttle. When did she take the scuttle? So at 6:41 she took the scuttle, right? Let me see how long that she gets to do absolutely nothing. 10 seconds passed. 20 seconds passed. 30 seconds passed. 40 seconds passed. So for 40 seconds, she decided to do absolutely nothing. She could have taken a dragon for 40 seconds. But she decided to absolutely nothing and just hovering around for 40 seconds. I bought that 40 seconds in top, being camped by Graves, and I ended up wasting so many minions for it. And went for 1-for-1 trade. And she decided to spend that time for doing absolutely nothing. Well, Graves wasted his time and 40 seconds on top. Well, I'll waste my time for 40 seconds too, to make the game more even. That's great. That's my jungler right there. So now she decides to farm, rather than being AFK. So now Taimo is getting ganked by 2 people again. Graves still, Gwen's still farming. She's still behind in CS. Because she FK for 40 seconds. Graves still ahead in 60 CS. After taking the grubs and coming to gank top. Now she is pinging on the way dragon. So she is going to the dragon right now. No, she decided to go to enemies birdies instead. Oh no, I don't want the dragon, I want the birdies and get hit by the Galio support. Oh, I want to kill the Galio. Oh wait, Galio got away. Wait, I'm dead. So Taimo, who ended up soaking up the Graves, sitting on top and soaking up a first gank on Graves, and then second one is a camping on the Graves, and third one is a Galio plus the Graves. Taimo was soaking all that while my Gwen did wasted 40 seconds not being ahead in CS, and then ended up entering into enemy jungle and then ended up dying. That's my jungler. That is my jungler. See, this is why top laner always calls it out that it's a jungle diff. I made her to give so much time to do anything that she wants to do. She could have ganked mid, she could have ganked bottom, she could have taken dragon, or she could have just came to top to help me out because we're gonna win the 2v2 because I'm winning the 1v1 so hard anyway. She had so many options to win. Play for bot, play for mid, play for top, or play for dragon. Everything was open for her. Yet she somehow found a way to lose, which is AFK after the skull, AFK for 40 seconds doing absolutely nothing, and then started farming again, and then instead of taking a dragon, she decided to go into their jungle and then try to kill the tanky Galio who has built Negatron Clock, Non-Magimental Ruby Crystal. She wants to kill that. She wants to kill that. Like, out of all the options there, everyone else is way more squishy than that build. But she wants to kill that specifically, the one with the Negatron Clock, Non-Magimental Ruby Crystal. Right? I'm just like... It's just amazing. I don't know how amazing this quality of the jungler can get. It's fascinating to me that how they can perform the game like this and get to this tier. What kind of magic do they do? How do they even play the game like this? And they got to this tier. They got to master. Mr. Alex Sharp CS WJT has gotten to this tier by playing that way, jungling every games, it seems. And she plays a Graves and Kindred often. And in this comp, she picked a Gwen. Oh, we got a Taimo first pick, and then next pick we got the Syndra and the Mel. Alright, we'll make it even. I'll pick the Gwen. I mean, I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm going AD Taimo, but... But what are you gonna do with that Rukon, Negatron Clock, Mercury Shirts? Like, I can still deal damage. Like I said, I'm going AD. But can she? Like, the pick itself was already bad, like my team said. But not only that, that gameplay was just... Wow. I don't know. What kind of a top laner can handle this? Or not even top laner. What kind of laner do we need in order to handle this type of a performance? The one who randomly goes AFK for 40 seconds, and the one who goes randomly into their jungle and starts hitting their most tanky champion, and thinking that she can do something about it. Just I don't know. I mean, I didn't really see what happened during the game, and I just felt like it was just really bad. I don't know what happened, but it's just really bad, you know? Like, usually, if I soak up that many ganks, junglers should be taking, like, basically everything. Like, take all their enemies' jungle camps and then drag it and everything. She should be, like, twice more farmed than the enemy jungler. And the levels, too, but... If she's not ganking anywhere, that is. But somehow she's still behind and didn't take any objective. And the dude is at master ranked player. I don't know how and who can carry that type of player up to this tier. Maybe junglers are kinda inflated quite a bit. I can't really do much on my part, unfortunately, because I was actually winning really hard against Malphite,
Reporting for duty.
and I got camped, and which is fine, I'm still winning, and then I got camped, and which is still fine, I'm still winning, but my team started losing, because we didn't really take any type of advantage while enemy jungler was sitting top. They were actually losing, that is. Bot was still losing. Mid was going even. The jungler was getting hella behind. So when the enemy jungler was released from the top, so their Graves is not ganking top anymore, because Malphite's someone going even against Taimo now after the so many of camping, then my team started losing. I guess I somehow gotta be able to kill 2 champions by myself in top. Just gotta be as good as that in order to carry players like that Gwen. So I gotta get to the point where like we don't need a jungler at all type of game. Like we can just win the game as a 4v5 state. Then I think I have a chance to win this game. Is what the right is telling us. Hey, you're not gonna have a jungler anyway, Taimo. You have a jungler who's gonna go AFK for 40 seconds, which has a chance to go AFK for even longer than that. So think about that, you will be always facing 2 champions and you have to win against 2 champs. You can never think about just avoiding the gank. You have to fight back and just kill one by one. Is what the right is telling me to do, it seems. The only way to win this game. I'll try. I'll try my best to do that. In order to do that, I can't do the strategy like last game. I sacrifice my CS to make the Malphite to miss the XP, but that's my loss generally. Because if we are talking about the 1v2, then I can't sacrifice my CSs, right?
Hear that? The world is saying, hello, Taimo.
Alright then.
Hello, world.
Welcome
Then-
to Summoner's Rift.
Let's not miss any minions. Yeah. We have to take every single minions that we can. Somehow get the chance to
Minions
get
have spawned.
the kills in a 1v2 state all the time.
Scout and observe.
Shield Sword.
You look like you could use some help.
Jeez, that shit. He's not using any mana for that. Oh no, I can't miss a CS. No, I can't afford to miss a CS. Ivan, come on.
Coming, did ya?
Ah, miss 3. Gotta get better than this. Ah, miss 4. Okay, got that one.
Stay vigilant.
Never miss cannon, of course. Got the E to the second just in order to last the minion better. Right before he gets a cannon, I'm gonna blind it, but I think he's got it with the Phoenix Form.
Sounds of nature.
Oh man, he has exhaust. I can't fight that back. That sucks, I didn't have W.
Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
Wild Arrow is a good choice, but I'm thinking about grabbing the Grievous Wand, maybe? Yeah, let's take the Oblivion Orb.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock.
I need a Grievous Wand against many of them. Next time he will have an exhaust flash advantage over me.
Never fear the unknown.
An ally has been slain.
Did you miss me?
An ally has been slain.
I am.
An enemy
The
has
Blade
been
Rune King
slain.
Wild Arrow Lord Dominic would be my build for this game. Mortal Reminder is better, yet the damage is really bad, so... We're gonna have to just push and base instead of challenging this guy. Yeah, push and base. Because we can't challenge him. He's going to win. Trying to stop my base. No, instead of taking the base, let's stay around and take some CSs and XPs. He's not pushing it. Only Tear of Goddess.
Did you miss me?
Okay, now he's pushing all the way. He probably wants to take the base. Previous wand is 800 gold. Ah, Miss Cannon.
I love mushroom time.
Or should I consider Mortal Reminder?
Enemy has been slain.
Anything.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Another day out in the field.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Watch your head.
An enemy has been slain.
I love
I do have an ignite now. He does not have a teleport, so he probably doesn't want to take the base. I'll pot up.
My goggles.
The only thing that I can expect from here for me to die is a Briar's ultimate. So let's think about the Briar's ultimate angle and try move sideways. Udyr could have flash, stun, exhaust, and then make the Briar ultimate to hit too. Briar is nearby.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Level 6 Briar. Udyr has a flash range to flash stun me. Briar can ult still. She just hit the level 6 as she was coming into top. She was level 5. Winning by about close to 20 CSs
Stay hydrated.
and a 1 turret plate. Actually, I'm not sure if I got the turret plate on the last one. Now I have a flashback. That is not on me, so I'm just gonna push all the way. Briar just use the ultimate to the other side of the map. Which means I have a free time to farm up. Now, I'm just gonna keep pressure to Udyr.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Oh my, first shot. Gotta watch those out. Keep pressuring. If our jungler ever comes near the top, we can get the kill out of it. Or maybe you just took the base on this one. I'll take the base too then.
An
Oh, he
ally
went for
has
honey plant instead.
Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4.
Not too sure if someone else is nearby, especially Briar. Yeah, Briar is here.
Up. 2, 3, 4.
Nautilus is here.
Gonna leave this right here.
Briar's coming with Nautilus. I do have a flash, but I can just walk away. Wasting their time as much as possible.
Good walk.
The Nautilus is helping out, pushing away. Let him.
A Vandal Scout is always prepared.
Winning by close to 40 CSs while soaking up the Briar and Nautilus' pressure on top side. This is good. It should give our team a little bit more advantage. Got another turret plate.
Forgot my emergency marshmallows.
Whoa. That's CSing. Not me.
Shut down.
Someone else. Which? He should have a teleport. He does have flashing ghost.
Roads lead to Vandal City.
We can finish that. Okay. That sucks. I'll sell the Sweetie's boots. I mean, sell the ring for Sweetie's boots. I need to get more move speed from Nimbus Clock, but couldn't really make it. I may just TP here to try catch the Udyr. I don't know if I can catch it. Let me see, I do have Nimbus Clock plus a ward. Got it.
You're really sleepy.
I may can get a turret. Let's push this fast with the using trap.
Gotta stay quiet.
Your team has destroyed.
So got a first turret, despite all that pressure.
I'll clean that up later.
I gotta be able to solo those though. I have to kill the Udyr and then Briar. But not good enough. Missed too many CS's. Building Spirit Visage as the first item on Udyr.
Scout and observe.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Easy target.
Highly expecting someone else to be appearing soon. Let's back up for a bit.
We don't see anything.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Killing
Vandal Scout always
spree.
strives for excellence.
An enemy is dominating.
Killing's different.
An enemy.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday. I'm a fun guy. Yeah!
Holy moly, why is it so tanky? That shield.
Have you considered carrying
Oh
Battlescout
my
biscuits? We
god,
have
the
over 100
An enemy
flavors.
has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
There's always more world to see.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
oh man. That exhaust really kills me. Yeah, 1v1 wise I can still win, but the 1v2 is always a problem. Yikes. In order to win the 1v2, I honestly need just the resolve tree for tankiness. So I can tank both of the champion while hitting. Yeah, the movement speed doesn't really help. Only if I can kite, but the exhaust is not allowing me to kite.
Out journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Can you kill that?
Enemy has
Oh,
been
nice.
slain.
Well, I guess you got the red buff from that. I'll take the red buff from here. Thank you, Twitch.
Scout isn't just a title. It's a way
Mm.
of life.
So almost, he has 75% crit chance right now. Yeah, crit build is so good.
An ally has been slain.
Even assassins are going crit build, like Briar in this
An
case.
enemy has been slain.
Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Yeah! To retrace your steps.
Oh wait, I don't have teleport. I thought I had it.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Sounds of nature.
Oh god! Wait, why did he not ult? I could have done. I see, that's why he didn't ult. Wow. Oh, couldn't be stunned. Immune to it, I guess. That's not good. Oh, that's really bad.
How impossible the mission is.
That is really bad. I can't die. If I die once, then that's what happens. I can't stop their Baron. They got it.
Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
I just noticed our Victor is 2 and 9. Jeez. Fabulous mid laner we got. My other laners are not supposed to really lose. Because I got 0 help from my other side. Like, jungler gave us nothing about my top. While their jungler gave everything about the top. Plus their support too. So with how much that our team ignore the top versus their team all in for the top, we should be taking the advantage on the other side, but it is what it is.
Gonna leave
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Twitch got the advantage, I guess. But the mid laner
Did you miss me?
shouldn't be losing that hard.
Like rule number 92 says, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first.
Oh wow, he's so tanky, I don't scratch him.
Rule number 154, never fear the unknown. I'll scout
She's
ahead.
ulted. Can we kill that? Oh my god, we finally killed that. Careful the Nautilus plus oh. Wow. Yeah, Nautilus Yasuo combo. That was nice Jarvan ult.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Yeah, even though that they had a Baron, they didn't really get to use it, then that means we definitely have the priority. Yeah, they can't really use the Baron buff. Because in fact, they don't even have an ADC.
A Vandal Scout is
Yeah, the scale is gonna go down on them. So it is falling down. They're only good at all-in and catching. Yeah, all-in and catching is the only point. Where the Yasuo ultimate has to be used well. Plus Yasuo's wall too. Ah shit.
Enemy
Like this. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, another hero.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's unfortunate. That's all they have though, the exhaust all in. We just have to avoid that, come on. Peach cannot die first. I also die real quick too. I don't know how to avoid it. Yeah, one of us has to tank it up, because it's an obvious point-click R. But at the same time, I can't miss out the damage too. I have to do the damage. True, at least we got the dragon. You just have to fight better. The Yasuo value is so high right now in their team. If we just kill the Yasuo somehow, then Twitch can deal a free damage to them. Yasuo's wall is what's killing mine and Twitch's damage. So it's very difficult to position in. Me and Twitch has to be separate, 2 different angles. And then at the same time, not get wrecked by Nautilus. Nautilus plus Yasuo combo. I'm so scared of Nautilus right now. He can just flash in, ult, and I'm dead from Yasuo. We need to catch that right now, because I think they're gonna do better. Yeah, they're on it, they're on it. We have to catch that. Oh, then I think they already got it. What, did we already use our Jarvan and Twitch ultimate? Bros, I don't know how to do this then. At least catch this. Shit, the Yasuo wall. And annual. Record. So.
Enemy double kill.
G. Your flash was not good. I think wherever I flash, I'd have died. Oh no, last time that I flashed it. So I guess I shouldn't have flashed though. But I don't think it mattered. Even if I save that flash, I don't think any of the fights matters with my flash. We just shouldn't have lost this hard on the mid lane. Yeah, Yasuo got way too big compared to Victor. GG's. But this was better than the last game though, where my jungler just went straight up FK. But yeah, Victor just got gapped a little too big, to the point it's unplayable. Yikes. He's actually mid laner. Did he get camped or something? I believe I'm the one who... I didn't really get camped, but I'm the one who kind of soaked it up. More than you did. My team was able to play without thinking about the top at all, because I was doing well without any help. Level 2? Ah, I didn't even catch that. What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, both of them didn't have any buff. Where did the buff go? Wait, Jarvan's got the red. Briar messes up. Briar is so behind because of this. Yet she's still... Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. Wow, that hurts. That's well played by Briar. Although she even messed it up. She's supposed to take the red buff away from the Jarvan after clearing this faster. But she messed it up, yet still made a comeback. Yeah, Jarvan's already started behind due to that. And bot's behind due to the Yasuo gank. Yasuo already roamed it. No, Yasuo just solo killed the Jarvan. I mean, Victor. What? How do you even solo kill the Victor at level 1? What kind of magic did he pull off? Ah, he just got exhausted. But I can't see the exhaust. Yeah, that's the exhaust. He just used it, but we don't get to see it. Level 1 exhaust to Lord Victor all the way down to this point. So Yasuo's probably gonna flash EQ or flash QE. Yeah, both mid laner and a jungler dies around about the same time from level 2 mid and jungle gap. And that's just a mid and jungle gap. That's unplayable then. GG. Yeah, from that point it's already game. The Victor doesn't know how this matchup goes. And Jarvan, unfortunately, that one, I'd die too. If I was a Jarvan, I'd die exactly same like that. I guess kinda gotta have a different jungle path against the Briar. Probably take the red and then check the birdies. Instead of going straight into the crowd. Do you think you've played the most temp out of anyone in the world? Taimo? Not sure. Because there are like crazy people in like China or Taiwan. Maybe there are more people in there who has played more Teemo than me. I could say that I can be within top 100. But I'm not sure I'm the number 1 on that area.
So rule number 212. You gotta team up to fight for what's right.
Ah, Yasuo exhaust. Now I get to face this thing. This thing is like so just ridiculous. I don't know how to do this either. Both armor 4 pot.
Scout is always prepared.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, exhaust flash Yasuo is just so ridiculous. Even Victor got wrecked by that too. I have to fully commit with the Cold Armor 4 pot against that. This account is AD Teemo account, so we only play AD Teemo.
Gotta stay quiet.
But yeah, I guess AD Teemo is not so bad because they have a 2 frontliner. Later stage, I'm gonna have to be hitting them.
Are you in need of assistance? Got something on your face. Two, three, four.
Okay,
Be proactive.
An
That's
enemy
Vandal
has
Scout
been
rule
slain.
number 91.
he made a mistake.
One more badge for me. Be marshmallows.
Even though that I'm going AD Taimo, let's just buy a Dark Seal.
I pledge to uphold the
Yeah,
very
early game
strong
Doran's Ring, Dark Seal's allowed.
kind
Or even
each
Hourglass
and
is allowed
every
too.
day.
Situationally, because we are gonna need that for some matches. This game we probably don't need it though. Like a Master E, Tryndamere, those kind of matches. Because they tend to take like cleans or QSS.
Nothing like a good
Whenever they
walk.
cleans or QSS, we have to pop the Hourglass. Black Tank with the Randuin doesn't really work.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Whoa! Hit the wrong one. Man, it's so hard to lose it.
Strangers are just friends you
Even with the
haven't
Dark
met
Seal, 2 hit points on the E. Maybe now I cannot lose it. Oh, I still can't. What the? I guess only Ring can do this. Yeah, Dark Seal can. Didn't have money for a Ring though. You don't have a flash.
Slain an enemy.
I don't understand this gameplay. Do you guys understand it?
An
I can't
ally
quite
has been
comprehend
slain.
where he's going
An
with that
enemy has been
play.
slain. Enemy double kill.
Ah, his other side is winning, so maybe it's for that. Hey, Taimo, even if I die 10 times, my team's gonna carry me, so
All roads lead to
I can do
Vandal
whatever I want. It's probably what he's telling me. Anyways, Ignite's coming up in about 20 seconds.
City. Here I am.
You're against a Taimo top, you're playing as a Rek'Sai. Forfeit immediately. Oh man. I guess I'm dead.
Spirit.
That sucks. I got out of the bush. I feel like I got pushed away. That was a bad play for me. So at this point, I used to buy a coal farmer, but let's buy a ruby crystal this time. So I used to grab like a warden's mail ASAP against this matchup, but this time I'm gonna get a giant's belt and see how that goes. Because I feel that the warden's mail, like getting more armor from this point, doesn't really help out tanking much. HP, the hit point is better than the armor after play Suket, I think. I'm not 100% sure about this, but let's try it out. So after Giant's build, I'll grab a, Wild Arrow, Lord Dominic, Blade Rune King, those kind of items.
Watch your head.
This guy's not a Yasuo player, I can tell. But I'm still losing to him. Yeah, he's definitely not a Yasuo player. Ah,
I love camping. Where did I put my
well, I have to die from that. If you lead him to there,
Enemy has been slain.
he doesn't have ultimate.
Journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Oh, he's gonna flash though. Flashy Q. Ah, didn't he? Oh,
Been slain.
wow. I gotta be able to play like that too. Just straight up 1v2 it.
Nature.
Well, both of them didn't have ultimate, but still. And no exhaust on Yasuo too, but... God. Why am I not able to play like that? Just a full damage items without a boots. Maybe that is the answer to it.
They don't see anything. Here I am.
Anyways, this time my jungler is responding to the Nocturne camping the top. That's a good news. Almost every games we get camped. Even last game, this game, or before the last game too. For 3 games straight, Taimo usually gets camped often because Taimo dies too easily. It's an easy target to get the kill out of it. But that's why we have to rely on a jungler. Alright, so I'm gonna soak up the 1v2, then my jungler has to do something. And if our jungler doesn't do anything, then we lose. If our jungler does something, then we have a chance to win. And this time, our jungler did something, so that's good.
Here I am.
Again, I just don't have a chance to survive this. I don't know what to do.
No matter how impossible the mission, I won't give up.
I won't give up. Alright, jungler's got the great dragon, and they're taking the grubs.
I love the great outdoors.
Again. He finished the Kraken without a boots.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Shit.
The universe craves chaos.
Man. Don't have much choice. I can't even ward it. I wanted to ward here and trap here. The Nocturne is just sitting on that spot. Even warding here doesn't help me because as you saw, he was sitting straight up, like behind the tri-bush, so tri-bush vision doesn't give him. We need a ward on the spot. Or trap. We need 3 traps. Nocturne is just sitting on top 24/7.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3.
Hard matchup. 1v2 all day. So I need the trap here, I need the trap here, I need a trap around here, and probably that's not enough either because he could have just ult from this angle too. I don't know, maybe it's too late too. Yeah. Because if we don't use a traps for a lane phase, it makes us hard to even 1v1 the Yasuo too. So I have to be able to win against Yasuo without using a trap, because we need a trap against Nocturne, right? Amazing. So there you go, now I can have the full vision against Nocturne here. But once again, Nocturne can gank me from any of the angle from this point. Easier again, not from top. Yeah, we just saw it with the Dredge trap.
Trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass.
Bait?
Flash fire.
Surprise!
An ally has been
Oh,
slain.
he's bottom.
We came
Enemy double kill.
gotta stay quiet. I love camping.
An enemy has been slain.
It's too hard to gank for Taimo lane, so it's better for Graves to be just playing the other side. Or only counter gank it, but even counter gank is hard because of Galio. So it becomes a 2v3.
Rule number 154. Rule number 155.
2100, almost.
Yordle loves a portal.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Ah. Now I can't even win the 1v1.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Right in the blinkers.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have you considered carrying Vandal Scout biscuits? Over 100 flavors.
An ally has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about today. Did you miss me?
To be honest, LeBlanc should be roaming around more than Galio. So LeBlanc was losing the lane piece. Yeah, that's why this game is getting hard. Because anytime that the Graves trying to make a play, then Galio has always been backing it up with a Nocturne. So it's two people roaming, Galio and Nocturne, versus just Graves alone. So Graves doesn't stand a chance, while LeBlanc's just farming 24/7 mid. She did get the turret, but she has to really make the advantage of that, the turret gold. Which Galio probably got the same amount too, though. Yeah, Galio pressured way more on the other side. She has 5 assists.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, which made a Nocturne to get
Your
big like
turret
this.
has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
GG. Beat gap.
Here I am. Suspicious. Surprise! A Bandle Scout is always prepared. Did you miss me?
What do you need help?
Up, 2, 3, 4. Nothing like a good walk.
Yeah, in this kind of case, the only lane that we should be pressuring is mid. So that Galio doesn't get to ult himself. Or Galio can still not ult on Nocturne as Nocturne is coming or Nocturne is away. But yeah, Galio is the only one who we should be ganking the entire game. So that Galio doesn't get to join up
Here's a mushroom.
the fights. But yeah, we lost this game, I think. Their team is way too ahead. Gonna have to rely on the magic here. Nocturne's probably gonna ult here.
Ally has been slain.
Nice, nice.
Another win. Come on. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Wilderu, and then Blade King.
All roads lead to Vandal City. That's gotta stay.
Oh my god. Wow. Just can't deal any damage. That wind wall is too strong. I don't know, do I have to build tanky? If I build tanky, I can't carry though. But I can't carry either even if I build damage.
That was tough.
If I had a rando in Rukon right now, which I could have, then I'm gonna go in and blind the Ash. But is that gonna help us though? Is a question. Maybe more than right now. Maybe it's better than what I can do right now.
Kyle scout ahead. Watch your step. Pick up the pace.
But even if I blind them, that doesn't mean that our team's gonna be able to deal damage though. Because the wind wall is blocking everything.
There's always more world to see.
I don't know. This thing is hard. We should have just won from the laning phase, it seems.
Where did I put my goggles?
Nocturne ults me, then I'm dead. I'll just die. No, 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 LeBlanc, you shouldn't have gotten voice step. That's so wrong. She's trying to counter the Galio. But you gotta hit anyone but Galio. What the hell?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, she's getting all this penetration to penetrate the Galio, but Galio is the only one who is stacking the magics, and you don't have to face him. You can just go for someone else. Our AD is not doing any damage because you're not doing anything either.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All of us got jammed because of you, LeBlanc.
Stay vigilant.
I couldn't make any play because it's a Nocturne Galio ultimate top. Graves can't make any play because it's a Nocturne Galio. You just had to do something about the Galio. If you don't do anything about the Galio, then you gotta roam around to match up his roam. Just farming 24/7 in the mid and then complaining about the other lane is just
Gonna leave this right.
classic mid, I guess. Classic mid. Especially LeBlanc pick. I can't understand why LeBlanc pick is farming 24/7 in the lane phase. LeBlanc is a roaming champion. Oh, assassin that is. Wow. I don't think I deal any damage right now. I don't have any damage. No tengo daño. Necessary on Blade Room King?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Blade Room King or Infinity. I would say Infinity Edge. But let's go Borg. I'm gonna need some life still.
Shut down. Shut down.
Do we have anyone else coming for it? Brown? No. Ash is here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sound off 3, 4.
I'm not in a good state right now either because at this point I should be having a Blade Room King already. I should be having a 3 items, 30 minutes. But
I'm a fun guy.
due to the enormous amount of camping from the Nocturne, plus the Galio backup, I just couldn't do anything against Yasuo.
Anything.
I was only able to farm. Keep up the even farm, I guess.
Scout and observe.
Yeah, 2v2 we were winning. Graves Taimo was definitely winning the top against the Nocturne Yasuo, but when the Galio comes in, it just makes the entire thing different. We can't do this, we can't do this. Let's see, Ashe ultimate plus Nocturne ultimate coming in.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, stacking in this area is not a good idea here. Do we have any ward? Yeah, now we gotta take this. We have to trade this Soul Dragon.
Briny, just サブスクライブの水プライム。
Thanks for sub. Appreciate it. Mr. Briny.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed a turret.
About 900 more for Blade Room King. Level 16 is usually the 3 item power spike. Yeah, even my jungle has a 4 items right now. Mid has 3 items. Yasuo has 3 items. I only have 2 items. ADC also has a 3.5 item. I am so behind. I kinda wanna go top and farm. Okay, we gotta go mid. Okay, flash for flash. Yeah. You're so useless, LeBlanc. Alright, GG. I was useless too. Let's play better against Nocturne next time. I can't die that many times.
A summoner has disconnected.
Good game. You just can't have the losing bot, losing mid while I'm soaking up every single jungle gank topside. It's just illegal. They gotta. I need to honestly report these people. Yeah, bot's fine. Why did LeBlanc dump her kid on a Galio there? Galio is the only one she wants to hit. Even her build was against Galio too. Which I don't understand. Galio is the only one who is building magic resistance.
You got something to hide?
Why would you only want to hit the Galio? I have no idea. It's just like my Briar on the other game. No, not Briar. Gwen on the other game. Yeah, the enemy Galio support was the only one who was building tons of magic resistance. And my Gwen only wants to hit him. Something is not right about these players. They just don't have a brain.
Vandal Scout Taimo, reporting for duty.
Unfortunate teams for today. Yeah. And as usual, for 3 games, getting camped. Just can't play my own lane. But that's fine, I gotta get used to it. I just have to get really used to this 1v2 state and play better. I think I see the importance of the stack shift now. Wow, my account just got dropped to diamond. Yeah, some matches I just have to just push and roam instead of staying in the lane. Like games like last one, I had to push and roam because of Nocturne. But my push becomes so slow without static shift. Well, let's try again though.
Welcome to
Multi
Summoner's
part.
Rift.
Check. Mushrooms. Check. Okay, armed and ready.
Minions have spawned.
Exhaust case anti. Now against that, what do I want? I don't know. What do I need against that?
There's always more world to see. You look like you could use some help.
I cannot fight back due to the exhaust, which means I have to be able to get away even he exhausts and all in. And in order to do that, we need a Sweetie's Boots and a Static Ship
Where did I put my goggles?
to just quickly farm and back
On
up,
my head.
not deal with the Keisanti.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
First blood.
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I've got a good feeling about today. One more badge for me. Lucky the blinkers. Scout is a friend to all.
Oh,
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
You'll become a scout someday.
Enemy triple kill.
well, GG.
If you're not ready for everything, you're not ready for anything.
That's my bid and support. Yikes. Yasuo every game.
Shut down.
On target.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Scout and observe. Be suspicious. If there's trouble, I'm there. It's mushroom time. I love mushroom time.
And the Yasuo? Yeah. But unfortunately, there are even harder matches than Yasuo's out there.
Another day out in the field.
But we're not gonna ban any of those. I wanna play it through.
Here's a mushroom if you're new.
Holy shit!
Walked right into that one.
My god.
I'll scout ahead.
Alright, so that's why we need a Sweetie's boots.
Round off 3, 4.
An enemy has been slain.
힘에게 이빨 trap. Didn't have to ignite.
Aw, all tuckered out.
Not a good Santi player.
Gotta go With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. Surprise!
Let's go with the Borg first. The Wilder first is not quite giving me enough. The slow utility is needed, it
An
seems.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
154. Never be
An ally has been slain.
Nothing like a good walk. I love camping. The sounds of nature. Hello, trees. Hello, rock. Hello, grass. Everything is better than mushrooms. I love the great outdoors. Stay vigilant. Pick up the pace.
Slain an enemy.
You're really sneaky.
Ew.
Take aim and
That wave clear.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
consider carrying Vanderbilt biscuits. We have over 100 flavors.
From this.
The Vandal Scout is always prepared. Strangers are just friends who haven't met yet.
An enemy is on the An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Lead to Vandal City. Gonna leave this right here. Quickly.
What the damage?
They really should slow down.
Rampage. Shut down.
Wow. Wait, you're 2 levels behind. Oh my god, the damage though. Grab some HP.
An ally has been slain.
Treat every day like it's an adventure.
An enemy has been slain.
Gotcha!
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Where did I put my goggles? Wait, they're on my head. Yeah!
An enemy has been slain.
Got something on your face? I've got a good feeling about today.
Has destroyed a turret.
I just don't have a choice. I don't know. Lena is Victor though. He condos might be right now.
Enemy double kill.
Watch your step.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every adventurer should know when to Shush.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
Up, 2, 3, 4.
Terminus is really bad. Damage wise, tankiness wise. Both ways, it's very bad.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Oh my god. I can't handle this. 3 items. Man. So bad. Way too fat.
I pledge to uphold the Vandal Scout way and serve
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know if you can kill that. Nail's gonna be dead.
Godlike. Enemy has been slain.
That's gotta sting. Vicious. Yordles are never alone. Every river is our friend. Every pebble our bestest buddy. Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Spectre School.
Not here, not yet.
Slain an enemy.
Good stuff. Good try. My death saved the dragon. I just need to get more magic since Luconi. Maybe I should go Terminus this game. Terminus and Jack show after Luconi. Because I don't think I can deal Wildero or Dominic. I'd like to, but I can't afford to do that for this kind of game. Because I gotta be the second guy who has to tank up with the Nautilus. Oh my god. That hurts. I did a 19 damage with the mushroom.
Has destroyed the turret.
And Indra. They're so late to the party. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Shut down.
Huh. I don't even have damage to kill this arrow. Sedge.
Now,
Never underestimate the power of spell code. Direct hit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Vandal City.
Bye,
Shut
Taimo.
down. destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Bandle Scout spirit.
Has been slain.
Pick up the pace.
Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Another day out in the field.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'll scout ahead. Quickly. Scout spirit
Ace.
lives on.
Has been slain.
World is so big. There's always something to explore.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is godlike.
Easy target.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Gonna leave this right.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not here. Others if you don't help yourself first.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Here I am.
Shut down. Ace. An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
GG. I don't know. This was a maximum that I was able to pull off. Now let's think about it. What am I lacking and what do I have to work on? Hmm. In order to soak up the assassin's burst damage, there are two different ways to deal with it. Well, I guess actually three. Yeah. Number one is to kill them before I die by grabbing lots of burst damage, which is almost impossible most of games. Number two, first steal plus armor slash MR. The exact amount is total of 5k HP and 200 armor MR. And this is only possible by grabbing the Hearth Seal and the Resolve Tree second with the conditioning, overgrowth, scaling HP runes, probably both of them. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Number three, Hourglass AP, which is kind of a similar way to go with the number one, to be honest. So to be honest, it's just a two different way. Yeah. Hourglass AP and Bursted. Or number two. Number one way is probably the most simple way to do it. Probably the most viable way to do it. Yeah, the reason why the Hourglass plus AD build does not work that well is because we don't deal damage with the damage over time. When we get into the stasis form, the 2.5 seconds of a invincible state, the enemy has to get lowered down by whatever the poison that I've inputted, either auto tech or the R, or even both, so that when I'm out of the Hourglass, that assassin is supposed to be getting one-shotted by me, or close to get one-shotted, so I can land another auto Q or just one auto tech to finish it off. If I cannot finish it off in that quick procession, then I end up dying after I get out of the Hourglass. Or sometimes I cannot even activate the Hourglass, I just end up dying. For example, like a Zed's ultimate. Zed's ultimate, like when he initially ults, I can't pop the Hourglass as soon as he ults because I will get hit by his second ult after I get out of the Hourglass, right? So I have to soak up his initial burst damage after he lands ult for about 1 second. And then I gotta pop the Hourglass. But I could die in that process. In the process of Zed landing his burst damage in 1 second, even before his second ultimate pops, I could die. So that's the problem of the Hourglass, is that even before I pop the Hourglass, there is a chance that I could have died. So it's generally I don't want to go with Hourglass unless if I go full AP. But if I go full AP, I have to usually group up. So the Hourglass is more better as a group, because as I pop the Hourglass, my teammate is there to protect me on the spot that I Hourglass on. But in split push case, Hourglass is usually not safe choice. In split push case or AD style mainly, Heartsteel is a better choice. Heartsteel Jack Show QSS. And then I can go Bork, Wild Arrow, Lord Dominic. But let me quickly make that in the game just to see how much of a stats that I need.
Vandal Scout Taimo, reporting for duty.
So in order to tank the burst damage, we need a 5000 HP total with the 200 armor and magicians.
Hear that? The world
Now,
is
in
saying
order to get that
hello,
amount of armor
Taimo.
magicians, we need 12 minutes in the game. So I'm gonna pass the 10 minutes
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
first.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I probably could have just done it with... Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. I guess I could get... well, you know what? Let's just give myself level 20 for this one. I'll get the top quest for it.
Vandal Scout Taimo, reporting for duty.
Then keep this. GM, Mr. iPav, good morning.
Don't be suspicious.
Is there a quest finish?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Create a special grant that the game speed to be...
Minions have
Quest.
spawned.
Lane quest. Complete the role quest. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, it's a 200 HP. Ah, instead of 180, it's a 200? Yeah, instead of 180, it's 200. I see, I see. So if I minus the 200 here, what is Taimo's base? 2661. But Taimo's base is supposed to be... Actually, it's probably written in here too. $2,383. Yeah, but is that the right site that we usually use? I guess. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the one. Ah, level 20 set. Okay, there you go. 2,660. Ah, okay, okay, correct. Correcto. So it's supposed to be 2,383, but we get benefiting plus 300 HP. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so now we're gonna give
Vandal
ourselves
Scout
Persil,
biscuits. We have over 100 flavors.
Jack Show, Merc Scimitar, roll that item.
Let's have fun.
At this point, we're getting 4,111 HP. In order to get to the 5k, we need 900 HP stack from the Who Seal. Which is doable, I think. It's doable. Yeah, it's definitely doable. You know what? We actually had to grab way more HP than this. But 900 HP is actually, I think it's doable now. Now the question is, how many times do I have to stack?
3, 4. Are you in need of assistance?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 stacks not supposed to give me 128. It's a base on my HP. So since I already have a lot of HP, so that's why. Yeah, that's why it's giving me a lot of stacks. I see, but even if I started here, that's still 8 proc,
On target.
12 procs,
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
16 procs,
Stay hydrated.
20 procs,
Love camping. Stay vigilant.
24 procs. Oh my god. 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, about 27. I believe in a real game it's gonna be 28 procs. Haha, 28 procs, huh? Let me take a look at the damage from here at this point. That's a lot that I have to stack. That's a really a lot. Let's see.
Gotta stay quiet.
I'll make the 2 targets. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't need that many stacks. Because if I get an overgrowth. But if I don't have an overgrowth, then I do need that many. And not only that, I think I should get a Terminus too.
With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge.
Because I'm not getting enough resistance right now. But if I do get the conditioning, right now I get 170 and 148. Deck the Terminus. and Jack Show. Now I'm getting 219 and 207. Now I'm getting the good amount. But if I don't get a Terminus, let's say, if I have a Lord Dominic only, then I'm only getting 187 and 175, which is not usually enough. We need a 200, 200. Minimum 200, 200. And to get that, we need Terminus. I need to be in combat. That's right, I need to be in combat. Plus, I need to be hitting more than 4 times of the targets. Alright, let's take a look at the damage then. So because I put the Terminus, instead of 10 auto tag, we can put 11 auto tag. Because Terminus provides 1 more auto tag. And so therefore 11 auto tag to this target. Let's go.
Here's a mushroom with your
3,500. That's so low.
Here I
If I have a Lord Dominic, I know I can do more.
They don't see anything.
So 3,500. Let me just write this down a bit. 48 with the Terminus. If I have a Lord Dominic.
Surprise!
Kraken Bork combo with the press attack 1,503 auto attack. I don't know how you're testing it, but whatever it is, Kraken sucks. Let me take a look. 10 auto attack. $4,277. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to give up the Lord Dominic. The damage is way too... Yeah, way too big. So for you, I'll try the Kraken at this point. We'll keep the Lord Dominic. I can go Terminus too
Got a good feeling
instead of
about
Lord
it.
Dominic, but in this case, instead of Wild Arrow, we put the Kraken Slayer, so that is... How many auto attack is this? Just 8 auto attack total. Yeah, 8 auto attack.
A Vandal Scout is
Proc Lord 35087. It did the same amount as the Terminus with the Wild Arrow. Yeah. But overall, Wild Arrow Lord Dominic does the most, as you can tell. This one we had to land the 8 auto attack because Kraken only provides a 40% attack speed. Wild Arrow provides a 75% attack speed. Or is it 70%? Yeah. Even if I land the 9th auto tag, it's still gonna be lower than the Wild Arrow. Ah, there you go. 9th. So 9th auto tag could give me 4,114, which is still lower than this one. But 9th auto attack cannot really happen though with this attack speed. Because it's a 40 plus a 25, that's only 65. We need another 10%. But if I were to give it, then it's that. Well, while the Wild Arrow Lord Dominic, we can get the 10 auto attack to be put on. Because the Blade Rune King 25 and the Wild Arrow 70. So that's 95. But I guess I could give a bit of more credit on the Krakens providing the move speed though. And finisher damage is kind of there.
Scout ahead.
Kraken for move speed? I actually do like move speed, though
There's
4%.
always more world to see.
Damage lower down by 2 or 300. 200 at least.
Surprise! Yeah! Walked right into that one.
Yeah, about 4,100. It can't quite go for 4,100. Wow, Wildero
Did you miss me?
pulls off 10 auto attack.
Watch your step.
Eh? Is it because there's no heart seal proc? Well, how much damage is even the heart seal proc anyway?
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown.
Well, I guess it's kind of big.
Where did I put my gun? Wait, they're on my head.
Yeah, I did a 4,300, now it's only 4,000. That means Hersel's proccing... Hersel proc is actually providing about 300 damage. Oh. It's actually a damage item. Then it should be really big against a squishy champion though. That 300 damage is not that big against a tanky one, but against squishy it's big. If I were to land only 3, no, well, hold on a second. Yeah, 3 auto attack. 4 auto attack. I can kill a champion with a 4 auto attack. I can kill ADC with the 4 auto attack. And I should be able to do that with the Infinity Edge also.
Nothing like a good walk.
Yes.
Don't be suspicious.
Infinity Edge and Herschel is providing a same amount of damage. Well, when Herschel is stacked about 1,000 that is. Against a squishy champ. Oh, then Herschel's not bad. Herschel's not bad. I may just take it. Isn't it? Because Infinity Edge is usually being grabbed to deal damage against squishies. But let me try this build versus Tanky Dude though. 10 auto attack.
I love the great outdoors.
Yeah, okay. Well, there it is. That's the Infinity Edge. Okay. With the Infinity Edge... Yeah, it does a 5,377. That's about 1,400 damage gap. I mean, 1,100 damage gap compared to this. But yeah, I think a Heartseal's still okay for providing tankiness. But because I think I do not grab the Merc Scimitar in this case, In this case, I'm gonna be grabbing a Randuin plus a Wukong, you know? Well, which doesn't really matter right now, but then because of no Merc Scimitar, this will probably gonna go down to about 5k damage.
Hey, help me a few. We really should slow down. You got something on your face.
Not that much of a difference. Yeah, 5,100. If the build sucks getting there, true. You're right. This is like the type of situation where I have to be the true ADC type of champion for a team. So we have really good frontliners, and I just gotta deal damage. I don't have to like flank, or I don't have to tank for them. Yeah, those kind of situation. We have all the frontliners and support for me, and I can just freely deal damage. That's the situation for this kind of build. But usually we don't get that kind of team. So usually I have to build frontline. Then it has to be a hustle. And the Terminus is providing only 3,500 damage. Good. What if I have a Rage Blade with that instead of Wild Arrow? Would this make a sense? I don't even know how many auto attack that I'm supposed to land. Looks like 10. 1.93 starts at 1.93. Rage Blade does give me another 25. 4 times 8. Another 32, I guess. Wait a second, let me fully stack it and think about it. 2.15 times 5. That's a 6.5. Yeah, 10.65. But 10.65 is not given right away. It's given... Yeah. Let's just land the 10 auto attack. It's just gotta be 10 auto attack. Maximum is a 10.65, but... which is not even 11. Or nowhere close to be 11 is because... first 4 does not provide much. 10 auto attack. Okay, let's go. So that's the Rage plus Term 3,435. It's about the same. Honestly, Wild Arrow is better if that's the case. But I can't give this up. I think this will be the choice. I can go Kraken 2. Has a chance. But I don't know which situation that the Kraken will be better put than Wild Arrow. For 4% move speed. Yeah, once again for 4% move speed. Like a Darius type of match. Or Nasus. Yeah, I can get it for 4% move speed. And generally, it's a good idea. And then I have to give that up. Okay. 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 Understood. All right. Here's a build. Give me the Kraken. Yeah, we'll go Kraken instead of a Wild Arrow. Good suggestion. This is the build. Parcel, Blade Rune King, Kraken, Lord Dominic, Jack Show QSS. This build order would be nice. And then we can change the rune. We're gonna go the same rune as what we used to use, because that's the only one that I can have for the early game. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this, and then not sure. Oh man, scaling becomes really nice if I become level 20. So plus 200 HP instead of plus 65. Scaling or early game 65. Oh man, it's hard to decide. Let's go scaling.
You got something to hide?
So we start with the 10 HP instead of 65 HP, right? Okay. I'll just have to play a little bit more passively, I guess. And start with the Dorn's Ring instead of a Dorn's Bow. Get some HP item in the early game. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm gonna change from flat 65 to the scaling. But everything has to be the same.
Vandal Scout Taimo, reporting for duty.
Or can I be fine to go with this? I feel like I'm gonna get wrecked really hard against some of them. Like a Scion, Singda, Nasus especially. Without that move speed, the tankiness is not gonna allow me to survive against them. What I need is move speed. Yeah, let's just stick to this. Not kidding, so instead of Nimbus, yeah, I need a move speed. Wow, season 1 trophy from their Syndra. What is up with the Twisted Fate top? APTF top? Against Taimo? As long as he has a jungler to cover that up.
Hello, Scouts. I'll be your troop leader for today. Let's have fun.
Alright, let's go. Welcome to Non-Toxic Taimo main Taimo stream. Laning versus Twisted Fate top, starting with the ring to pop. This is AD Teemo count. Going on AD. Right now, I'm gonna test out the Hostile Taimo build. Hostile four-sided.
I'll scout ahead.
Minions has spawned.
Ah, he knows.
In need of assistance?
But don't I win this? Why do you fight that? That's worded. Keeping back.
Strangers are just friends we haven't met yet. They don't see anything.
He knows that the red card cannot be blinded. Yeah, Twisted Fate's blue card and yellow card can be blinded, but red card cannot be blinded. Because it's a splash damage or something.
Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4.
Wait, how did he pull off the red card right away? What kind of BS is that?
A Bandle Scout is
He likes it.
always prepared.
He likes this strategy.
A Bandle Scout always strives for excellence. To Bandle City. Another day out in the field. I love camping. Did you miss me?
First blood. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Scout and observe. There's always more world to see.
Wait, why are we level 1? Ah! Ouch! That hurts.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident.
Double Ruby.
Returning to the field now.
Oh! That's so good. Morgana snare plus a K trap.
Every day like it's an adventure.
Very good combo.
An ally has been slain.
Where did I put my goggles?
You walk her.
They're on my head.
Ah, this is worth it.
Ah, the sounds of nature.
Oh, you got that back already?
One more badge for me. I'm a fun guy.
You have slain an enemy.
Oops, did I do that?
You may take your base.
Got something on your face. I love the
An
great
ally has been slain.
Every adventurer should know when to rest. Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code.
Enemy has been slain.
That's my sister friend badge. Like rule number 92 says, you can't help others if you don't help yourself first. With this purchase, I'll get my responsible consumer badge. I've got a good feeling about today. Surprise!
What is he doing there? Come back to top TF!
Don't be suspicious.
An
We've been
enemy
having
has
fun.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
TFY!
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Hello,
Aced.
trees. Hello, rock. Hello,
An ally
grass.
has been slain.
Woo!
Come back to top, my homie.
To all.
We've been having fun. Welcome back to top. Mercury treads. Oh my gosh, yes. She's just CSing.
Considered carrying
1,300.
Bandle Scout biscuits.
I need about 500 more.
100 flavors.
TFS ultimate. Here. Oh. Ulting the mid
Nothing
lane
like a good walk.
An enemy has been slain.
and takes the base.
Double kill.
TF.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, finally a hurt still finished.
Ally has been slain.
Ouch. Barrier didn't get used.
I pledge to uphold the Bandle Scout way and serve Yordle kind each and every day.
I need to stack my horse still, but if there's no opponent, I can't stack.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Take aim and...
An ally has been slain.
The monster.
Uh-oh.
If there's trouble,
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Shut down.
up, 2, 3, 4.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't stack my horse still. Isn't this pretty sad?
Didn't see that coming, did ya?
Ah! Okay. This got him. Wow, he has 3 kills. Mercury Shreds or Busaka? Busaka is not bad. But let's go Mercury
Another
Shreds.
chance to show the tenacity of the Bandle Scout spirit.
Yakusho. Yakusho.
Killing spree.
I'm on my way, time.
Ally has been slain.
Something to explore.
Killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Ouch. I think you should be able to kill that. Oh, nice. Nice. Should have trapped that.
But I'm tough too.
Has been slain.
My kindred's having fun. A lot of fun. Need to use a trap for every single wave. What a build.
Stay vigilant.
An enemy has been slain.
Feels so good.
Ouch! Not tanky enough.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Securing the perimeter. The earth reflects your torment.
I think that flash was wrong choice. Should have flashed this way so Kindred can save me.
Write that one down.
Ouch!
Shut down.
Better run. Watch your head.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Are you okay? I'll go consult the handbook. You really should slow down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yaksho! the Protean. Okay, now I guess I can start working on my Blade of the Wound King.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. Watch your step. Pick up the pace.
Or Kraken Slayer? Which one do you guys want to see first? Blade Rune King or Kraken?
Sound off three.
Oh my god. Can we get this?
Shine once more.
Okay. Okay.
Has been slain.
Let's just pull it warp. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
At least Akali has it. My turret. Stop it. What the?
Always prepared. Pick up the pace. All roads lead to Vandal City.
Riftmaker doesn't do any damage for this build, unfortunately.
Another win for Teamwork.
Has been slain.
Gotta stay quiet.
285 HP. The item, scaling HP item wise, the best item is actually that one, the Overload Bloodmail, the one that actually provides AD. Yeah. Unfortunately, Taimo's AP scaling is just really garbage. Should have gone for smaller guys. Thanks for that shield. That seems a little bit deep.
Enemy is godlike.
There's always more world to see.
Ouch! Wait, you guys are getting caught on the other side too? Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Should I grab a QSS? Kinnick? I'm not getting Kinnick. Or at least I don't have any plan to.
Scout journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Play into Titanic Hexblade? No damage. That's for the no damage. Yeah, I still have a tiny bit of damage.
It's okay. You'll become a scout someday.
Unfortunately, the scaling HP damage items all provided no damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Full build? Yeah, this is basically full build, to be honest. And we need about 900 HP stacks. We're currently at 450 HP stacks. Ah, come on. I just wanted to stack. Give me the stack, guys. After I sell my boots, I think that's the time that I'm gonna get a QSS. Yeah. Because I already have a Mercurial Threads. If I sell my booties, that's when the QSS will be coming in. On my way!
Enemy killing.
Oh, man. All of these guys died way too quick.
Sorry about that. I've got a good feeling about today. Times it's good to retreat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kraken Slayer.
Easy target.
Your turret has been destroyed. ally has been slain.
Hey, Sue!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I love camping.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
4-14-4? Who is? Oh, Ari? Yeah. GG. But you know what's sad though? My score is sad. What is that number? Oh. Least damage on a team. GG's. So, how many of you guys watched the World Cup final? Well, first, I watched it, and it was good. Between DK and Casey? What is that? Between Spain and Argentina. Tank team equals Argentina football team. That's not true. That is definitely not true. The extra is not inefficient. Yeah, that's true. But I had a Mercury Shreds to make it a little bit efficient, I guess. Madison's case. I think Argentina fought well. I think it was actually a more miracle that Argentina even went up there. I feel like the real final should have been England versus Spain. I think that one would have been more fun to watch, in my opinion. More of an even match is what I could expect. But then Spain doing that well wasn't really that surprise after they already surprised us about the match versus France, because they pulled off about the same thing against France too. France couldn't do anything. You guys saw that France versus Spain? Everyone expected the France to win the World Cup, but on the semi-final, the Spain just like wrecked the France. So that's like, oh wow, Spain is actually that good? I mean, we knew that they were good, but we didn't know that it was that good. I thought that it was gonna be barely that the France will win by probably about 2-1. You know, I was expecting 2-1 the France wins, or even 2-0 France wins, but that's not it. It was 2-0 Spain wins, and France just couldn't take any chance. And then in this one, Argentina match, it was even more than that. Argentina they just couldn't kick a ball to the goal. How many times did they do that? Like they had a 0 chance to kick the ball to the goal, right? Until the extended area. Yeah, it was 0 times. Until last 10 minutes. Right. They shot 3 times total versus a 20 times Spain and 11 shots on the target. Yeah, Spain completely dominated. You're right. It was just absolute. France actually had a bit of a chance. It was stat-wise, it was even on France's case. Yeah, France actually did better than Argentina did. So I think, to be honest, if it was England here, it should have been the England. I don't know why and how the England lost to the Argentina. All I can say is that Messi just did his magic. That's it. The Messi, the god, did his magic. That's why they won against the England. But in my opinion, Argentina should have lost to England, and England's the one who's supposed to be facing a Spain on the final. Then it would have been more fun to watch. This one was like, it was fun in this way. It was like basically smurfing. Yeah. Challenger player smurfing around like about the diamond tier. Yeah, about that much. Yeah, challenger smurfing around the diamond tier. And diamond tier players are just like doing all they can possibly do to prolong the game. But in my opinion, generally, the South American teams, I'm not sure if it's the same for Africa too, but South American teams, too many fouls. They make too many fouls. They make too many fouls. It's so different compared to European teams. Yeah, I think even Africa teams are okay. They don't make that many fouls in my opinion. South American teams are just, not just Argentina. Yes, Argentina made so many fouls. So how many yellow cards did they even get this game? 5 yellow card, 1 red card, Argentina. 0 yellow, 0 red on Spain. How clean did Spain make a plays while but honestly, it is somewhat of a strategy to make a foul so that the Argentina can prolong the games, but I think the only team that actually plays with not that many fouls is Brazil. Surprisingly, only Brazil feels clean compared to most of us, pretty much all the South American teams. Yeah. Is what I think. But Brazil feels like a cleaner. Definitely cleaner. Paraguay versus France was ridiculous too. Yeah, the Paraguay was making so many damn fouls. I feel like a referee was being paid or something. Which team do you think has the best actor? England impressed me. England was actually okay. They were good. Are you saying that because they lost to Argentina? No, Argentina that was just all Messi right there. Yeah. That match just proves why Messi is a Messi. But England did well. I think England is the one who's supposed to face a Spain once again. Yeah. I think England deserves to be in this spot instead of Argentina. But Messi did the Messi. Messi did the Messi. And Messi couldn't do the Messi on this one. Messi just couldn't touch a ball in this match. That's very unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. I think based on what I've seen, generally France and Spain had generally a young players. Yeah. Most of the young players were like France and Spain. They had the young bloods. And then England was okay. Was like okay. And then Argentina had too many old players. Not just the Messi. Even the players around him were like, yeah, very old players. Like most of them are like age over. What was it? Let me take a look at the lineups. Yeah, I think there were a lot of them were over age of 30s. What is Fernandez? Do I not get to see their ages here? Ah, this one? What should I even click for these? I want to see their age. There was a list that I was able to see it. But anyways, McAllister could barely walk. Ah, squat. There you go, there you go. Okay. Okay, goalkeepers are usually over 30s, so that one is fine. But not just a goalkeeper. 33, 29, 28, 28, 38, 27, 28. Like, this defender is already, like, age around the 30s. Or close to 30s, right? And then midfielders, 29, 32, 32, 20. Oh, 21, young one. But he was, he didn't get to play. He was a bench. 30, 27, 28, 27, 25. Forward 26, 39, 25, 23, 21, 25, 20. Okay, forward was a little bit younger. Yeah, forward was a little bit younger. Other than Messi though. But generally the ages were, this guy was the only young age, yet he's a benched. I think this guy's probably benched though, I'm not too sure. Nico Paz. I don't think I got to see him. Yeah, I think the younger players were all benched. And then I think I got to see this guy. Simeon. Yeah. Martinez. This guy's a popular guy. Yeah, average about 30. Average is 30. Lautaro didn't even play. Is that it? And when we get to see the Spain squad, even starting from goalkeeper, there's like age 25 dude, but they're usually about 30s. And starting from defenders, 23, 30, 25, 31, 26, 32, 19, 26. Oh, I saw this guy. He got to play. Yeah. The 19 years old got to play. And this guy too. This guy played a full game. Mark Cucurella Cabarsi. Yeah, I saw this dude. Garcia, this dude also. Yeah, so 19, 27, and 25. Midfielder. 30, 30, 21, 25, 30, 27, 23. It's not that young either, but how are the Norwegian? We'll see it. Forward 26, 28, 23, 24, 19, 23, 33, 23, 33. There's only one guy who is over 30. They're all 20s or even 19. Lamine Yamal. Both Lamine Yamal, 19 years old. There were two people who are 19 years old in this team. Actually, Lamine Yamal was 18 years old a few days ago, and he just hit the 19. Yeah, it's just really young players. Yeah, they were all filled up with the younger players. I think the age difference between Argentina to the Spain was like around, I'd say 7 years old. About good 7 years old difference. Average. Let me take a look at the Norwegian. Goalkeeper usually around 30s. I think this guy got to play, right? Orjan Nieland. Yeah, the other two didn't really get to play. Defender. Wow, that's pretty young too. Very young. None of them are over 30s. 28, 26, wow. Young players here too. Wait, what does this mean? Viking? What? Is there a team called the Viking? Midfielder. Also pretty young. Only two players are 30s and they're all like mid-20s-ish. Yeah, 30. Yeah, these guys are pretty young too. The highest age is 30. Yeah, highest age is 30. 30 years old is highest. There are 3 players at 30. And that's it. Everyone else is 20s. Yeah, they're pretty young overall. Unlike Spain, they don't have a teenager. They don't have 2 teenagers. Not even one, but still like mid-20s. Yeah, mid-20s. Yeah, this was a young team too. It's impressive how EU countries can keep bringing up the 20s. It's I actually did search that up a bit, and then I found the reason, and also the reason for why the skin colors are getting darkened for the players generally. So EU teams used to be mostly white people were playing the soccer or football, right? Because I mean, it's what it is, right? But nowadays, as we see, more dark-skinned players are getting filled up, and it's due to the immigration, and then so the second generation people, so the people who got immigrated and then have a child, and for that child to have for second generation to have a chance to like to be successful, it's better to all in for football. This is one of the reasons. It may has to do with the race too, but race is not that really big of a factor. So what it is that the parents are kind of like pushing or kind of letting their child to get more closer to that sports area, because that's the area that they can kind of teach about or have a chance to go on about, compared to like educations and other business area stuff. Because to have the other like business area or education stuff, they gotta have some kind of a relation with it, but there's absolutely no relation with it. And then football, in this case, it's like you don't need such thing. Like as long as a kid is healthy, then you can just play it, So yeah. That's why the skin color is getting darkened on every single EU players. It's kind of getting similar to American football. Yeah, American football has a pretty much the same story. Same story. And then plus basketball. Not baseball yet. Not baseball yet, but I think baseball can get that point too. Because the thing is, the basketball or football, there isn't that much of a requirement to play, but baseball, you need a lot of stuff. You need the bat, you need the gloves, you need the ball, you need headset. Like, too many things are needed. But both basketball and football case, like, just a ball. That's about it. Yeah. Same goes for football too. Football, you just need the one ball. What if immigrant kid is a Pepega or has a disability? Is he doomed? No, they're just gonna have a harder time. But that's same for any other areas though. Or maybe if you're disabled, then you can have an special ability on different areas. Usually, that's what I heard. Not every cases, but. But I feel like a football, despite that it is currently the popular sports to be watched and all that, I'm not too sure how long that it's gonna last. As in, like, because it's not the type of game that the people can play it like, you know, the actual, like, that kind of soccer game, the football, the real game thing. That you need a giant field and you need a 22 people and nice setup and everything. Kind of big game, you know. Compared to that, basketball is easier to kind of gather up. What is it? Is it 5v5 kind of stuff? So only requiring 10 people. Same goes for League of Legends too. So I don't know. In sports case wise, I feel like a football might be becoming kind of old generation sports that it may have a chance to get retired. Yeah, generally I think people tends to look for easier sports to play on. And that 11 versus 11 football is just kind of a difficult. And in fact, that's what the esports is about too. Esports, team game, way easier to access. Just get on a PC, online. They set up the team for you, kind of stuff. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the esports are only gonna be the sports that's gonna be alive. But even as a physical game wise, 11 versus 11, I think it will still alive, but what I'm saying is that the popularity will probably gonna go down, is what I think. That's what I expect, but who knows. Extended highlight. What are these guys suggesting me to watch? Lily Game? Is that a streamer? This guy's toast? I watched that dude a little bit. And a chair. And RL Esports. And this guy. The Uncle Roger. Brazilian dude. Double lift playing in the sports again. Okay. He retired like about 7 to 10 times. What is that? 18 years old? Wait, was that a Messi? Who is this guy? Ah, Ronaldo. When Ronaldo was 18 years old. Holy moly. When was that? Scara? Not much to watch. Yeah, but World Cup was fun. Was fun. I think it was honestly final was not as fun as the last season's final. The last season's final of France versus Argentina, that one was like the best one, the best final that I've seen. Third place was better than final. I agree. The yesterday, the third place, 6-4. Ah, that one was fun. Yeah, I like to watch it again. The highlights. Starts as a 4-0 and then going to all the way to 6-4. Sheesh. I wish a lot of football games were like that. But that happens so rarely. Didn't they say that's like the first time that it happened? Like 10 goals happening in one match? Maybe FIFA got some idea about that. Oh wow, so many crowds were actually liking this type of game. Maybe we should change some rules. But then again, I don't know. You know what? I want it to be keep it this way. I think if they actually change it, then what's gonna happen is like how the Riot did. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of thinking the same way that the Riot did. So back in the days, the kills were very difficult to take. Like first 10 minutes, usually not even one kills happens. Kill starts happening when the team fights usually starts. So by the end of this game, there were like total about 20 kills total, most of games. Nowadays, there are like 100 kills happens, right? And kills are happening all the time from the beginning. Yeah, because of that effect right there. There were times that the third place, just like the 6-4 type of games happening, and then people are liking about that. So Riot decided to make the game so that the kills are happening more often, more damage into it, and less tankiness. So people are dying more often from everywhere. Let the tanks build the tank items, but let them have a damage with those tank items. So it's like, wait a second, so tanks became a little bit more squishy, but they are now dealing a damage? What's the meaning of a tank? No idea. So that kind of game, yeah. The FIFA could make a rules like that maybe. Which I guess I don't want that to happen. Because when the goals are happening too many times, then it's like it becomes a meaningless. Oh yeah, you got another goal. Yeah, good job. Just like a League of Legends, pentakill happens. That's fine. I mean, I've seen pentakill like 2-3 times a day. It's like not that special things. But back in the days, pentakills, Like we were only able to see it, for me at least, I was only able to see it like once out of like a month. Only once a month I get to see a one pentakill. Nowadays, like half of my games there's a pentakills happening. It's like, yeah. So the special meaning of that pentakill isn't really that special anymore. So nothing's really that special. No matter how well that you play in League of Legends, it's like, yeah, kind of stuff. It's less waiting for a gaming time 1 minute to 2 minutes, but it removes all the nonsense. Early game invades and otherwise. Yeah, true, that too. Challenger US Taimo is there? Back in the days there were barely a team fight. True.
フィザロジストジャストチャード100ビッツ Here he is https
Remiora? I actually told you that it said Remiora, but did he hit the challenger though? He was a grandmaster. Did he hit the Chally? I'll just have to look up the Taimo players. Two seasons, yes? You mean he's not right now? Well, in that case, there were so many challenger Taimos then. Yeah. That means I'm a challenger, you're a challenger, everyone's a challenger. I was challenger before too. Yeah, everyone has hit the challenger. Even in NA server, there were like more than 10 people who has hit the challenger with Taimo. But I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about the current challengers. Yeah, I know he's a grandmaster. I've already watched a lot of games for him. Even this guy is a grandmaster too. Yeah, there are two grandmasters in the US. But I already watched both of them. He does a static shift, Leandri Malignance, I believe. Let me take a look. I don't know if he still does. Wow, what are these win rates? Recently he's having 80% win rate? What the? Leandri Maligna? Static shift, Maligna? Static shift, Duskin Dude, Maligna? Leandri, Duskin Dude? Static shift, Leandri, Duskin Dude? Maligna? Duskin Dude, Leandri? Shall we watch some of these gameplays? There are some matches that are really difficult, like Akali one is difficult, Yasuo is difficult, I find it. Kaiser is difficult. Zillion one is just annoying. Darius is difficult. Anivia is very difficult too. Yeah. He has so many wins. Alright, let's take a look. I actually criticized about his gameplay recently a bit too, but I think I'm kind of wrong about it though. At least I cannot say that I'm right, because in order for me to say that, I gotta be at least higher ranked than he is. Oh, they're putting a League Classic on here? But what I think that it happens is that one or the other, usually one or the other. One, enemy opponent doesn't know how to play that champion. Two, oh, why does he still have a master rank? It says a grandmaster in here. And 1600 is a master, by the way? What the heck? But anyways. Two is that his team is already winning really hard. And in this case, I feel like Wukong just carried the game really hard, and so is their bot lane. But we'll see. That's just by looking at the score. Or at least in this game, he was a master, looks like, because loading screen, he was a master boulder. Wow, Dark Seal refill pot against Anivia?
Summoner's Rift.
Okay, I know that Remy does this kind of rune, which is very similar to what I do.
Minions have
I used to go 65 HP rune too, but now I'm getting a scaling HP for the other one. But I take a Triumph plus a Coup de Grace instead of a Observe Life cut down. Observe Life cut down the... who's it? TYG tends to take that too, but he goes with the Gathering Zone. So he doesn't play the early game aggressive play versus Anivia. And warded here already. This type of gameplay? I don't know. How are you gonna win like this against Anivia? I feel like Anivia should be punishing the Taimo more with just spamming the E-spell.
イザロジストジャストチャード100ビッツビワンホワイズゼアチャレーズウィズマスターズインディスロビーシュアリー MMR ディファレントシュット B A ビットビッグビコーズゼアイズ AGM BTW ゼムアノ
Cherries with the Master MMR? You're saying that the Chalice with the Master MMR because the Challenger gets to be queued with the Masters? That's not quite the true. It's just that there are not that many Challenger players queuing up at that time, so that's why they are matching with the Masters. At least in the NA server, there's no such like a 10 Challenger games. Not that much that I get to see. Mostly Grandmaster or even some of the Masters mixed with it. Oh my. I feel like, to be honest, Anivia is not playing that well. Taimo should not be able to even breathe. Yeah, Anivia should be just... not just E. She should be auto E, auto, and keep auto-attacking. And if Taimo ever comes anywhere close, then she can land a Q. And even wall it. She has everything to just straight up counter Taimo. But she's the one who's getting poked, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This kind of trade, that electric right there, that she just played it right. She can do that more often in the early game, but decided not to. But the real strength actually comes from level 6. Level 6 Anivia is starting from that point. It's doomed placement for a team. But once again, in this case, Nvidia doesn't really know how to play. But despite that, Nvidia is still ahead by 20 CS against Taimo. 40 versus 22. Taimo has taken, this is the second base that he has to take, and Nvidia just took a TP. Didn't get a Tiro Goddess, just a Sapphire Crystal. Once again, this is a really hard matchup. That's why I'm watching it. I want to see how he solves it up. And to be honest, so far, it's not good. Yeah. In my case, I tried to just win against Nvidia in pre-6 as much as possible. Because after 6, this is what happens. Yeah, after 6, it's impossible. So in pre-6, you gotta take as much advantage as possible. I grab a Sweetie's Boots. So that with the little bit more advantage, you just kinda gotta press it even after Nvidia hits 6. With just some more items. Sweetie's Boots plus whatever damage item. But let's see how the Remy does it. Flash. Sweetie's Boots. Okay, he also got that. Screen's too small? Thanks for letting me know because I didn't know that. Huh. Let me know. Let me know whenever the screen is too small, just let me know. I can fix it. Or I guess you guys don't care about it. Yeah, I can't really notice that unless if I look at my OBS screen. Sorry about that though. It's my fault, of course. Oh, it was a nice wombo combo. That looks pretty good play for the Taimo's case. And Kayena is flaming about that Nvidia is being too good. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Nvidia counters Taimo really hard. Now Nvidia is ahead by about close to 40 CS. Nami is trying to save the minions for a Taimo player. Interesting. Very good support player. Now Taimo's trying to freeze the wave as much as possible. Nvidia's not gonna let that happen though. So he just unfreezes it. Roll the Viges. Still does not feel the Tiro Goddess yet. Yeah, as Taimo gets lowered down, kinda comes in and then dives it. Gets hit by the trap, but there isn't much that Taimo can do about it. Kinda. Ults. Taimo takes the base. Yeah, so all Nvidia is doing is just keep pushing. And then her jungler comes and picks it up. I think this lane is doomed. He needs someone to carry his game. At this point, there's no way that the team can do anything about it, in my opinion. But we'll see. Wow. That's what this match is. Very hard match. Lots of turret. Team was behind by 50 CS against Nvidia and a full turret.
Red team's turret has been
Flash to survive from her. Static Shape finally finished, so he can now push it a little bit faster. Now he can somewhat breathe. Still has to place a trap to clear the wave.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
That's what I don't like about the Static Shape nowadays. You still need to hit those extra after the Static Shape prop. Luckily, everyone else other than Taimo is doing well. Wukong's winning really hard, Syndra's winning really hard, Nami's winning pretty hard too. Yone's doing okay too. Yone is actually winning by 30 CS too. So everyone else is doing well other than Taimo. So I guess that's how he won this game. His team carried it.
You got something on your face.
It's like what I said, the top lane doesn't really matter. Even if you win the lane or lose the lane, you know, your winning team and losing team will decide the game often. So this one is one of those type of game. Okay, let's take a look at the harder match again. These two are, the Nar and Shen is the easy one. Aatrox is okay, but this is a hard one to me nowadays. Darius match. Darius with the Storm Raider Surge and Exhaust. Yep. That one is pretty hard too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's see how he does it.
Minions have spawned.
Same setup.
You got something on your face.
Exhaust. Flash. Wow. Wait, how did you just straight up win that? Let me watch that one more time. Did Darius misplay in somewhat? Oh, yeah, minions. You're right. A minion damage is a bit, but even without a minion, I think Teemo would have still won that too. I guess that's the weakness of the no Conqueror no Darius. Darius wasted exhausted too? It's the same trade. It's Ignite Flash versus Exhaust Flash. Now Teemo's jungler helping it out. Alright. Okay. The classic way to die. Omni Boots. This time, Taimo is the one who is receiving the game. And then Bobby comes in too. 1-for-1. That one is a win for Darius's case because Bobby took the kill. While Darius took the kill too. And Bard just solos it. Bard about to die from Taimo though. But gets away. Yeah, as expected, I think it is hard match for Taimo. Yeah, that happens to me too. Survive. Oh, 1-for-1 trade. Not good for Taimo's wave. Ouchie. So once again, Taimo's doing the worst on the team. And his teams are doing kind of okay.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Let's pick up.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Exhaust. Flash. Darius joins for dragon fight. Taimo farms.
City.
How does he win this game? I guess his team had to hard carry it. Also nature Darius. I don't see anything that this team is doing positively. Okay, I mean, I'm only watching the matches that are difficult match that I find. So probably that is why too. Oh, Yasuo match. But yeah, both Darius and Anivia, he doesn't know how to play that either. I'm having a rough time against those two also. This one too, Yasuo match.
Did you miss me?
I have a really rough time against Yasuo also. Yasuo with the exhaust, yup.
To Summoner's Rift.
Let's see. One or the other. I think either Yasuo just doesn't know how to play the Yasuo, or his jungler is gonna help a lot. Is what I expect, but let's see.
Surprise!
Yasuo is a pro or ex-pro? Real? He's pretty bad. Yeah, because you're supposed to start with the E spell against Taimo. I think Remy... Did Remy even bother to take the Q at level 1? Let me take a look when he takes his E spell. Yeah, Remy didn't even bother to take a look at that, yeah. So Yasuo's supposed to start the E at level 1 and then start trading, but he's not even doing that. But let's take a look. Maybe Yasuo has his own play to go for. But so far this passive gameplay is not it. He's losing all the chances to win against Taimo.
Did you miss me?
What the frick? Haha. Because you're supposed to block the third hit from the Taimo for a press attack block, but he puts a wind wall after receiving all the damage from the Taimo. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, at least he knows when to take the exhaust, when to use the exhaust. That's good. That one was pretty good setup for Yasuo. That one was like the normal gameplay from Yasuo. It was not especially good. That's just how it's supposed to go. He did it.
Here I am.
Alright, so far that one was okay trade for Yasuo too. That's kind of bad though. Oh, this time the Sarah came. But Sarah was not needed. I think Taimo had it alone. Yeah, but Yasuo doesn't seem to know how to play the Yasuo. Let me take a look. Is he even a Yasuo player? Because usually Yasuo pickers are Yasuo players. Not all of them, but oftentimes it is. He played Yasuo twice. Before that, he played against Cassie. Oh, he does play Yasuo once a while. Not like he never plays it. Yeah, he plays a bit. He plays a bit. Not a main champion. He rather played a Taimo more. About 63 games of Taimo and Ambessa. He's just a general top laner, and he knows that the Yasuo does counter Taimo. But he doesn't know how to play the Yasuo that well, though. Yeah, okay. I think, it's just an unexperienced Yasuo player. Like, what is he doing? What the hell is he doing?
Here's a mushroom with your name on it. Surprise!
Exhaust! Exhaust!
Gotta stay.
Exhaust, you knew. Ah, too late. Hahaha. Okay, not watching that. Yeah, as expected. Either Yasuo is a really bad player or the jungler helps it out. In this case, Yasuo was a really bad player. Let's take a look at the other ones. Like the Darius, honestly, Anivia wasn't that good, but it was bearable somewhat. And Darius was okay too, but that Yasuo is specifically not really
Summoner's Rift.
good.
Minions have spawned.
Very bad one. P6 against Mordekaiser, Taimo takes a bit of advantage, but after 6 is where the real problem against Kaiser happens. Due to the just pressing the R button from Kaiser. Sweetie's boots, very good. He's respecting the Kaiser, that's good. $68-46. Team was winning by about 15 CSs. That's the wave is pushing towards that. Rome taking the mid CS a bit. Back to top. About 20 CS gap right now. Sone roams, so Kaiser Flash are the Sone and takes a base. The Sone roam helping out the team a bit. Team was working on the Duskendun, Kaiser's working on the rocket build? Not so sure. Not Rallies. He could be going for Duskendun Pro, but Duskendun finished on Taimo. Not a bad purchase. Maybe that's the correct one. But I honestly am not sure what item that I'm supposed to go against Kaiser. First item wise. Having a rough time against him. Sone roam again. Very nice. Magi.
Red
What
team's
the
turret
Magi?
destroyed.
I never build Magi on Taimo. Well, so far, enemy jungler has never ganked the top. And Taimo is the only one who got help from the Sone. Kaiser also builds very fun item, Duskendun first. Usually it's a rocket belt or allies, but or even Leandri. Yeah. This one is like a Kaiser not knowing how to build. Don't know how to play that much. And Taimo's getting the help from the support. And never getting ganked by enemy jungler. Kinda lucky game. Andre purchase. I don't like that. I see, I see. I think a Duskin first against Kaiser was a probably the best idea. Honestly, I'm not too sure, but
Welcome to
kind of like
Summoner's
yes and
Rift.
no.
Minions have spawned.
Wow, turret kill.
Something on your face. Pick up the pace. Gotta run. Here I am. Did you miss me? Surprise! Gonna leave this right here. Here I am. Yeah! Did you miss me? Scout spirit lives on.
I see. So that's not it either. Haha. Taimo Tai. I think Remy got a little bit, just a little bit lucky with the recent matches. He's good, but he's got a little bit lucky. Because I feel like the Nvidia match, Darius match, Mordekaiser match, or even Yasuo match, if Yasuo knows how to play, and Akali match. Yeah, none of these are supposed to be that easy for him to go for, but yeah, probably team just did it. But anyways, that happens. Yeah, I also have to find my own way to solve those matches out. Alright, done for now. Yeah, today I was kind of busy watching the Spain versus Argentina. It lasted like a 4 hours. Yeah, it went extended hours, so extra 30 minutes into it. It was really fun though. Yeah. Congrats to Spain. They deserve it. They deserve it. But I just wish that the England had the chance to go versus Spain. Maybe. But I think Spain would probably win it too versus England. Alright, we'll play more tomorrow. Yeah, Monday. What is it? It is Monday already, but yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be off. Bye.